status.
I'm just yapping here.
Stable.
Hi. That means that the next rupture is at 25. Someone needs to remember that because I won't. And we should probably
Arcadia 7 has finished
click into the game to begin with. That might be useful. There we go. And then we're going to save. Yeah, the guy, the curtain guy, just looked at the rack, the server rack, and said, "Oh, so what do you need this for?" Why? I'm sure that he just wanted conversation, right? Just tell people this is leftover from COVID. That's good stuff. Yeah. Come to think about it, Twitch is just a Teams meeting with everyone but muted. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, it's just, you know, I get it. He was probably trying just to make conversation or something, but I'm too not normal. Server stuff, yeah, it's absolutely non-technical. No clue what that would even mean. They just pointed at Spock, saying, "Oh, that's my little AI thing. It does the same thing as ChatGPT without being online." Said something. Made them uncomfortable and say poor. Maybe that's what I should do next. But then they would like, "Oh, where can I sign up?" I was like, "Oh, you can't, baby. You can't. It's only for pitch it." I dismantled a bunch of crap and have this lying here now, or flying here really. And I can't pick it up. And if I jump and tap E, it keeps on picking one up, and I think I'm duplicating it. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. I think this is an unintended feature. We're definitely getting into the territory of BL Andrew frame rate. And we don't have that many things. If only it was a useful item. Yeah, I've redone this just a few hours ago. Maybe it's 913 tight anymore and you have to pick it one by one. Yeah, that's gonna stay there. I took away this platform that we were trying to build things on because it was clearly not working for us. And I crashed multiple times while doing so. Because apparently when you dismantle something, the stability calculation isn't really stable, and it just created a bunch of issues. So anyway, I fixed it, and here we are. Everything is working, mostly everything. We've got the hockey pucks. I got the jitters. We've got the Wolfram wires going on. We've got the Wolfram plates going on. We've got titanium beams, rods, and plates. Yeah, no multi-floor stuff for now. Eventually it might work. Now, there's still a few more items that I could make here by combining some of these materials, and I think I kind of want to do that. And I wanted to do that with you guys, and then we move on to the next site. Maybe create another thing like this. I don't know if I want to spam this many foundations or we just focus on the automation, because oh boy, this isn't that many foundations, but the frame rate is really not liking it. Really not liking it. So I don't know what I want to do. It's just so bad. It's not as bad without OBS, but it's not perfect either. We're definitely sub 24, I think. Yeah, game needs optimization. Yeah. Figured out how to get this game CPU usage in satisfactory. You download Qubit save file and plant the player overlooking his nuclear plant. That would do it. Cool. How's everyone doing? How's your weekends going? Mine's been busy. Busy. Oh, actually, did I save after the rupture? I did. Okay. Need more coffee? Who doesn't? And it's gone? Oh no. We need these tubes. And we need the rotors. I think these are the two things that we can make. Oh, then we can make this. Then we can make that. All of these things we can just make in place. Maybe let's not do that. Let's not get into that. Let's just make the tier 1 materials everywhere, and then we'll deal with the rest somewhere else. Turning Lumen on gets me not exceeding 30 FPS on that save due to CPU limit. Ah. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Where do we go next? So we've got Wolfram there. I mean, we don't need to mix Wolfram and Titanium, so we can have a Titanium processing area here. We can have Wolfram processing here. We can slap limestone there. Another Titanium. We can just go and tap all of these. And then have some sort of a construction area where we actually make something out of these. Maybe here in the middle, like the long one. I don't know. I kind of want to see how it looks like when you have multiple nodes producing and doing stuff, and how you would mix and match those. We do also need to get a bunch of hearts because we're going to have to upgrade a bunch of the cores. And I think I am out of hearts. I am. Oh yeah, the frame rate today is weird. I went out, had incredible brunch today with a friend that I haven't seen in a long time. For us, we usually meet once a month, just in case. Like, we try and schedule something in monthly, but we haven't seen each other in like 6 months right now. And they've traveled so much and so much stories to tell, and we went to this really cool brunch place. They had overnight oats with some strawberries and mint and whipped cream on it, and it was just divine. It was so good. Really, really good brunch food.
That's a snack.
Mm-hmm. And then yesterday was good as well. We went to a really nice place. Just hung out there. Had way too many beers. Now I'm hungry too. I'm sorry. Way too many beers. I didn't count it at all, but it was a lot. Oh, my leg. Gimme. Yeah, that overnight oats is really good. I had 2. And I knew that it's a mistake, but it felt right. But I think now I'm mostly adulted out for the week. I don't have anything else coming up tomorrow. We're gonna go get some food. All right. However, next week is going to be the week of getting my carpets replaced. Well, trying to hire someone to replace my carpets. Hopefully they can get it done relatively soon. And then, once that's done, the curtain guy is sending me some samples, which should arrive Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday. And then once I pick what I want, and I agree to their prices, then that happens.
Acquired.
And then we need to do the cabling that we planned out yesterday, which is probably the biggest work of them all. Well, maybe no, maybe the carpet's the biggest one. And then I'm done. Then everything's the way that I want it, and then I can start getting furniture, setting something up back there, and just being done. Seriously, where's all the meteors? I need more. More. Because we actually need to slap a core over here somewhere. Probably here. There we go. Bonk. And the reason why I'm coming this way is because I'm hoping that these guys grew a pair, but they really didn't. How rude. There should be many more over here. Excuse you? So rude. I was hoping that they're just invisible, but they're not. That would have been much better.
Come here.
Come here. Seriously? What's it with the bold bulges? My God. I know that there's also an exploit where when you reload your save, all of these harvestables grow back. I don't want to do that. It's not my style of gameplay. But sometimes it feels like they just didn't grow because of a bug. We are going... I don't know where. For this guy. Beep 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 beep. I'm also looking for tiers as well. And I have a map. Oh, I shared the map in the Gaming General chat the other day that Boomer shared with me. We've got that map to go and explore. But allegedly, the devs are annoyed that people go out of bounds. Gamers be gamers. Shouldn't come as a surprise. Going out of bounds is fun. It is fun. And also, if you don't want to show something off, don't put it in the build. That's it. And if you put it in the build, you should know what you're doing. If you ever have to say, surely nobody would ... Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Glitching through parts of a game, then being stuck for several minutes is fun too. Yeah. That's the majority of stuff that we do with Jump Ship. Like we did before the demo came out. You know, a lot of testing. We've We've broken the game several times, several different ways. We've found level skips, doing all sorts of fun. But the devs there were really welcoming that was the reason why we were playing it. To then make sure that when it actually comes out, the game is the only contains stuff that they know about. It was very fun watching streamers play Jump Ship and go through all the things that we thought of and the things that got patched because we reported them early. I forget how close the radiation is here. I think we can still get that meat here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at all the tears. What game were you breaking, Hev? Is there anything new? There's so many good games. There's so many. We're talking to a friend the other day about this, that we've had such a dry spell of games for the past many years, and now suddenly there are so many unique, quirky, fun titles coming out. And his assessment is because the big game studios let go of a bunch of people who are extremely talented and seasoned and they know what they're doing, and they either couldn't get a job or they just wanted to try their own luck with something. And here you have it. You get a bunch of cool games coming out. I was playing Palia, fell through a set of stairs, stuck under the floor. I couldn't find teleport home. Oh no. Nope, not going here yet. We might actually end up going here. But those are fun, especially if you don't panic and you try and see what you could do with that situation. That's always fun. How are we on heart? 9. That's not bad. We could do better.
Acquired.
Acquired. We're shooting fireworks through the wall and floor. Did it work? I so need to turn off that coffee stream bot. Apparently the coffee stream bot... hello? Yeah, I think that coffee stream bot is broken. It doesn't detect when you're offline, so it just spams the channel even when you're not live. And why did it do it twice now? What do you think? Are we going to run into the neighbors? We might. Nope, there's smoke. You heard you wanting to turn it off, so he's trying frantically to get its quota done. Yep. Yep. I finally got my streamer bot to realize when I end stream, because that was a problem for a while. And now we have coffee bot. I was looking around and there is a satisfaction mode for hiding the GUI elements, including the build cost that annoys it. Yes. How about the cursor or the crosshair being annoying? I feel like if we spend a cycle just getting meteors, then we're free to do whatever we want in the next ones. Maybe posted twice because it turned into copybot. Oh. It feels like the further away we get from that factory, the better FPS we have, which isn't surprising. I just can't look at it. Yeah, I just can't look at it. If I don't look at it, it's fine. Oh boy. Like me with my problems, right? I know this. I can get behind this mechanic. It's just like real life. I saw smoke here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, the frames are not good. I wonder what kind of machines they develop it on. Because you would surely know that there's problems. So my new main playthrough will be modded apparently. Yeah. That's the thing, like that train mod is really intriguing me. To the point where if we can fix all the other annoyances as well, I might consider another go at it. But I think that I'm going to... It's called no construction wizard. We'll probably need to build a set of something. I might consider not building nicely, just going through the automation and let that be it. How are we doing on hearts? 16. Also a bunch of rubbish. No, drop. And drop. And drop. And drop. We also lost the frame somewhere. I might need to reload the game because this is bad. This is badder than bad. Let's hoover this guy up and then I'll reload the game. Yeah, I wonder if the crosshair could be fixed by the equivalent of resource packs. As in, just change the graphic for it. You don't even need to touch code or anything, just replace the art. Yeah, I mean, it's probably possible. I tried getting into modding it. It's just so convoluted, and I don't know, I might be dumb. I tried to follow the modding guideline that exists on the fixit.app website, and I just couldn't get it up and running. So that was it. I don't like it when guides make me feel dumb. They're always written from the point of view of someone who knows what they're doing, and they forget that not everybody does. I mean, I know that Unreal is convoluted to begin with, but even just, you know, setting the project up, what you put where, where you enter what number, yada yada yada. Like there's all sorts of things to get it going, even before Unreal Engine. Do 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 do. I was thinking about what we just seen, the circular lights and the TVs hanging on this side. They always look so cool, and they're so ineffective. The issue I have with building in Satisfactory is too many choices. Yeah. So we are losing hunger and water, which is annoying because I had the thing that made me not lose it, and I reloaded and it didn't save in my save, but my toxicity level did. So now I need to eat one of these, and then I do this, and then we're fine. All right. Oh, hey, this guy's back. Or is this a new one? This is probably a new one. Yeah, I don't think the consumables, or not these harvestables, they don't save with the save file. So they just get randomly distributed when you load back in. Which I understand why they did it, but I don't know if I like it. We had this issue in a different game. Was it Satisfactory? At one point, I can't remember. I mean, we had a similar issue in Star Citizen, but Star Citizen fixed it in a really, really, really cool way. But you can't expect that from a game like this. I mean, maybe I can, or I should. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, as Satisfactory went into the direction of embracing creative building over factories. Which is fine if you're into that. But it's a weird social pressure when you're not. Which I get as well, like, right? Like, it's very difficult to showcase and gawk over straight factory lines. Like, you show off one, you show off three, then everything looks the same. Where are we? 20. Very good. I need another 10. I think it takes 30 to upgrade twice, right? It takes 10 first time and then 20 the next time. So there's more to go. And we've got about 10 more minutes as well. That only works if you're called BL Engine and your line makes 10k plus mats. Yeah. Ooh.
Great.
Great. How have I not found this before? I thought I saw a dead body. But I didn't. I didn't, Tia Puritat. Seems like normal. I don't think we have a pure here, right? This looks like impure. This looks like normal at best. I mean, we can see. Yeah, that's normal. Bum, 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 bum. We were here before. Oh, but we reloaded, so anything could happen. Oh, and we reloaded, so we could maybe do a cheeky prickler harvest. The thing that I said that I don't like doing. But we reloaded anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. But at least the last time these weren't grown, so we're not double harvesting.
Acquired.
I wonder. I'm tapping E to see if they're invisible, but no, they're not. Bum 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 bum. It's 13 pricklers. I wouldn't mind having 20, and then we can make another 5 no hunger stuff, which would be cool. And then we have a rupture, and then we start building. Weren't there pricklers up here as well? Somewhere? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I know the answer to that question. My god, this curtain guy asked me why I want the curtains to be automated. I just looked at him, it's like, why wouldn't I? Who isn't crazy? I don't know. I don't know any. This game must be so confusing for anyone who just sees it like this for the first time, what I'm doing. FYI, this is not... I mean, I guess it is part of the main game because we need to collect 30 of these to do what we want. But there's so much more to it. Stamina. Stamina. Do I use my stamina pup? I mean, why not, right?
Come here.
Come here. Do. We're collecting the hearts. Bonk. Oh, come on. I wasn't even pointing even near it. Oh, God dang it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Thank you. Boom, boom. More of you, please. What are we at? Was this 22? I'm not counting. The game's counting. 25. Oh, even better than I thought. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We are getting close to another rupture. Any meteors around? Nope. Okay, fine. Oh, look at all these pricklers. Very good. Ooh, we'll actually have 30. Not more. There's the 30. Nope, that's just 29. There's the 30. We need batches of 5 in order to be able to make the thing that we can use, and then we don't get any hunger or thirsty. I can language good well. Promise I. Words out. Good.
That's a snack.
Eh. Oh, there's more. I don't know why I'm picking these up. We don't need them. But it's there. I hugged this guy. This guy is still sleeping here. He just doesn't want to wake up. Pim, pim. We're about 4 minutes away. Maybe 5, depending on the reload time that we put in. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's a cutie patootie. I know Morgan's here. Morgan's here. 2 cutie patooties. How you doing, Katie? 28. We need 2 more. I don't think we're going to get it before the rupture. Not with this attitude. Alright, come on, chat. We'll need 2 meteors right here. Nope. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. I've dismantled most of the things here because I didn't need it anymore. Oh, look at that. 609. 609. You can flip it upside down. It will still be the same thing. Or just rotate it. Huh? It's a 69 interrupted by 2 nothings. Awesome. We've got what we wanted. We've got what we wanted. And then I let go of the rubbish. It's bin day. I hate when some zeros interrupt. Yep, I know. It's always those little somethings, right? Just little nothings that interrupt it. I'm a little sad today. Went to the ducks today. 2 pigeons had stuff around their feet. 1 landed on my lap. From my ticket in, the other wouldn't let me catch it. I feel terrible. Going to go back tomorrow and stay until I get him. Bring food. Good food.
Ah, gotcha.
I needed those guys. And what was the other thing that they needed? What do you need to upgrade? Oh, it's the Wolfram stuff. Hold, please. Had food, he was just scared. You'll get him next time. Katie's gonna turn into Elmer Fudd. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting pigeons. Alright, actually, how far can we get? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I forgot to take my good pigeon scissors today. So I got them with pigeon scissors. Are you gonna cook them? Oh boy. The tired sets in right after I start streaming. How rude. It should be any moment now. The little nail scissors are perfect for the little feetsies. Or to trim their nails. I'm learning so much. Jesus Christ. Ooh, stop making me yawn. Who's yawning? Someone's giving me the yawns. Someone else is yawning and I started yawning too. Or to cut the string that gets around their feet and chops their toes off. Ooh.
I am detecting increased
There we go.
activity. I recommend finding a safe place.
So the next one is going to be at 20. 2020. Got it. Man, I blame Monk. I bet Monk is yawning and that's why I need to yawn. I have a pigeon friend called Stumpy. He only has 1 foot. Aw, poor Stumpy. At least he's got wings. Exactly. God damn it, Monk. It's always Monk's fault. By the way, has anyone seen Fiction today? I'm borderline worried about him. There's an SF mod that adds a Dixie toilet? What's a Dixie toilet? Oh, a porta potty? I see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see. I googled it.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started.
Hide. I am hiding. This is so pretty. It's definitely laggier than it used to be.
Extreme temperature detected.
A paper toilet. Look, a porta-john. How are you doing, nuts? My tongue is in a twist. And I can't put words together. And apparently I got the yawns. It's going good. It's been a busy weekend so far. Hopefully, it won't be anymore. I just want to chill.
laboratory temperature returning to normal.
It's just very difficult to have a completely chill and non-computery day while I don't have my blackout curtains. Because if I would have my blackout curtains, I could just lie on the sofa all day long and watch movies or do something. I can't do that because I live in a very bright spot where even the laser projector can't compete with the sun. I do want to do that at one point, but it's not going to happen for another few weeks, unfortunately. The sun is a deadly laser. What are we going to do? I don't know. Play games. There's so many cool games. I sat down to play Star Citizen the other night, and my joysticks got their panties in a twist, and I untwisted it, so it works now, but then I just ran out of steam. Willali, hello? Willile. Why did I do that? I don't know. I can't language anymore. Hi, Seafood. Reminds me of film Chronicles of Riddick. Yeah. There's a lot of similarities. I wish this dark phase would last longer. God, it's so pretty. Pretty. All right, let's get going. Seems like there's no mod for a cursor yet. Someone needs to do it. I need to commission someone. This is I'd either want this, right? That little dot. That's all I need. Just a pixel. Or what this game has, that X with the pixel in the middle. So that it allows me to actually see what I'm trying to do instead of the stupid circle. Right, I'm rather excited to tap the pure node just because we haven't really tapped the pure node yet. But I don't think that I want to... What is that up there? What are you? Hang on. I don't think that I want to build a big platform here. Bonsai, hello! What is that? Did I put something here already? What? What is that? I did! That was me. Okay. That explains a lot. Okay, fine. Extractor. Let's go that way. Go that way. That way. That way. That way. Actually, do I do the same thing that we did? We might do the same thing that we did in the other place, so that these will be rotated so that they go out in the back. And we would put a smelter right next to them. Actually, how do we do it so that it looks nice? Maybe like this. How you doing today, Bonsai? Oh, there's 2 pure nodes here. Hello. All right. Not that it really matters, does it? Okay, I think. Oh, that's good. And how about the seafood fam? Oh. Yeah, that would suck. Do that. A friend found and gave me a blue jay feather today. That's nice. Business money did a bunch of cleaning and stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna build a storage cabinet before D&D. Ooh. Sounds fun. Do you need the storage cabinet for the D&D, or that it just needs to be done before it? As in a chore. Oh, come on. Needs to be done. Don't want to have to do it while everyone else is playing. Yeah, makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. I wonder if we can do something here, or we're going to get shafted. Maybe, just maybe, we can get away with something here. Can we? Ooh. Also, this guy needs to turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Good. That is exactly what I... Yep. Yeah. Good. Good job, Meza. You're doing great. Yep. Just keep on doing you. Sometimes it's difficult to be me. Okay, but I'm not giving up just yet. I'm not giving up. Same Consti? I know how he feels. This is totally illegal, by the way. Damn it. Well, it doesn't work. How about over here? Yeah, that would do. Alright, fine. How about over there? No. How far can we push it? Is that the best that we can do? Okay, fine. See any past life stuff? I've seen most of it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Good as always. Let's see. So obviously this is going to be a big bada boom. This is going to be a big titanium processing facility. Doing titanium processing stuff and things. Oh, I can put it there. Or I can put it here. What happens if I put it here? Would it still be cooled because it's I think it would still be get cooled, right? That should work. And then that works. No, I'm not far. I'm not far. I swear I'm not too far. My God. Okay, fine. Smelterino. I don't think we can squeeze this in anywhere, can we? It's going to be colliding. These collisions need to stop. They need to do a satisfactory, and they need to allow us to collide things if we wish to. Wrong button. But if I do that, then that would be ugly. I mean, we can try and see what it does. And then we can do this. Although, I think I've sunk all of these others in, so let's sink this in. Collision needs to go for the most part, yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's alright. And then let's fix this one. Probably on this side, right? Good enough. I want my rain in 15 Celsius back. Don't like this heat. Oh, you guys are getting heat too? We're alright for now. It's been 25 today, but I think it's gonna go like mid-30s next week. Which is yucky. I'm glad I don't have to really care about it, but it is annoying. Right. So we have 2 pure nodes that are obviously their own. And then we have 2 normal nodes, and then we have an impure node. It was 34 today. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. So this is going to be more than a feeling. I don't even know if I want that impure node. Is that an impure node? Or is it just a very rickety normal node? Let's see. I think it's an impure node. That is a normal node. Oof. That's 5 lines. There's no combining here. That is 5 lines. My mom is on holiday this week, so I hope she's also getting this good weather. Where did she go? Now let's go upgrade the court. That's all the wrong buttons. Upgrade. I can go for another upgrade. Oh, my nose. It's twisting. I need to sneeze. I don't think we use the Humidex that much. It's not something that I've ever seen. Isle of Sicily, nice. Yeah, I don't think I think for us it might be just feels like. Yeah, I'm getting good weather. It's so typical, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not exposed as its own little thing. Every app just says feels like. For whatever reason. Yeah, I think it would make sense for them to always just say what the feels like is, but then you would have the smarty pants who put out a thermometer and say, well, you lied, it's not 36, it's only 30. So they have to cover their bases because people are people. I bet you that's what's going on. Oh God, why do I need to sneeze? I'm sorry for the sniffles. It's sneezels. Maybe it feels like for the past, but right now it says 32. It's also humid on top of. Oh no. What am I doing, by the way? I am going back to the base to get upgrade material. But I decided to take the long route and pick up some more pricklers. Oh, here my food thing ran out. Use. Oh, I should have used the mushroom. Fine. God dang it. You know, my apartment put down all the shutters today, right now open the window because if I do it later, it'll get all the bugs in. Oh no.
Acquired.
I assume you don't have any bug screens, or if you do, it's not enough. Bug screen are the torn, and this dumbass, I mean you, didn't bother to replace them yet. Up. It sucks when you have unreliable handyman doing the things.
A full stack of happiness.
Did you find the key to life, Max? Thank you so much for that stack. This stack of subs is awesome. How you doing today, Max? Unreliable handyman? My dad? No. Everyone. Maybe I needed to sneeze because I knew that Max is here. Doing better. Had a 6-hour nap. That's not a nap, sir. That's an actual proper sleep. I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm really reliable between 7:30 and 4:30 Monday, Thursday, till 2 on Friday. Yeah, that's the thing. What is it? The shoemaker's shoe, right? I'm the same. I can do anything for work really, really well. But when it comes to doing it for myself, hell no. I know why we're here. I remember now. I need these. Actually, these. 1, 2,
Great.
3. Work for others. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Back we go. My nose is so stuffed up. I don't know why I decided to stream tonight. It sounded like a good idea in my head. My body's not happy with me. Hold, please. Next week you need to go get a haircut. Do it like I do it. I have a schedule. Katie wants more water. Did we lose the notification sounds again? Damn it. You didn't get my hangover good. I'm genuinely worried about Fiction. I hope he's all right. The issue is the calling and making an appointment. But so yes, so my strategy, I've got two strategies. One is that I go on the second week of the month, so that it would be the week before Intelligent Waveforms. So that way I know that, oh, if I went to the barbershop, then I need to start thinking about Intelligent Waveforms. And with that schedule in mind, I always rebook. When I'm done, I book the next one then and there. Fiction does disappear time to time. Notice when the sun comes out, it tends to vanish. That would be good. I've just been, we've been very heavily drinking last night. And the last time I've seen him, he embarked on a journey home 10 at night. And I haven't heard from him since. And it would be nice to know that he got home safe. That's it. I plan on doing that, but I need to do the first one. Yeah, the first one's difficult, and then you have to just keep on rebooking. Drinking, he's old, he can't be doing that. No, he was really good at it. And we were drinking good stuff that's clean. Well, I just blame it on Fenton. Fenton's a bad influence. Fenton's an enabler. Interesting how... Wait, what? That is interesting. Your face is colliding with something. Okay. Yeah, he's probably all right. Oh, there we go. Fenton is a she. Fiction's a he. Fenton is a sheep. Fenton's a good pupper. What are we doing here, chat? Your mum's a sheep. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think... Therefore I am. Running around like headless chicken, so just the normal state of being. I got it. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is a man. Is your number still 911? In Minecraft, is there a way to encourage more cats to spawn? That's the Morgan question. I usually encourage them to not spawn. Oh, god dang it. By the way, Seafood, I still need to watch the entire series in English. I've only seen it dubbed. And I know the words by heart in dubbed. In dubbed. It's good languaging, Meza, as usual. I think we can do that. What I'm noticing, by the way, is that every that we can't build. We can't actually build rails this way. So every intersection is another opportunity to recalculate the route, which is causing a bit of a lag in the delivery. That's probably the jitter that we've been seeing. No! What? There's always breeding. Uh-huh. Where do we put this? Oh, where do I put you? I really want to put it here, but it ain't stable, just like me. So what if I put this here? Can I then do this? But I wanna... Hang on. You suck. I forgot I left off your truck in England. Just drove on the right side of the road. That's fine. That's fine. Why can I do that but not this? You know what? Screw that. Wrong button. Do that. And do that. Ooh. But then maybe I could do this instead. Undo that. And then do a dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-dum. Nice. How are we going to go get that down here? Unless we don't do this, but we do this, which wouldn't be as good as doing this. I'm thinking, this is thinking Meza noises. Hasmond! That sounded like Katie's calling your middle name. Come here, Hasmond. Dang it! Keep on pressing the wrong button. Right, so we got 2 lines over there. Maybe we could have a 3rd one here. We're calling a character for Has Been Hotel. I have seen a few episodes of it. I can't really say... Oh, come on! I can't really say that it stuck with me. Now, that is just rude. It's so very rude. Okay. Boomer, hello. How you doing today? That's 3, 4, and then we've got that guy who's gonna be downstairs. Now, for my next trick, we add this here. No, we don't. Oh, come on! Stop sucking. Just waking up? Nice. I decided that I want to stream. And it was probably the wrong decision because my body's like, are you really sure about that? But I persevere. Okay. So now we have that. These are all going to be ingots. And unfortunately, we can't really do anything about the, like, having a pure node or not having a pure node really doesn't matter at this point in the game. So we're not going to reap the benefits. We just can say that, yes, we've tapped pure nodes at this point. And then we're going to bring this guy somewhere. We can actually put one here instead. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay, fine. Doop 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 doop. I don't think it's gonna work from this distance. Apparently you can't press Alt when you're in build mode, which is fine. You can't press Alt while you're in build mode. Okay. So now we need a processing line. How many, what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is okay. So what we could do here is do maybe the double processing of titanium stuff. So we could make the basic items and out of like maybe 2, we could double up on them and then combine them into the frames and whatever needs to be done. Rods. I guess. And we would do that somewhere down here. I have a plan, a glorious plan, which will involve some of these guys. How far do we need to go to have some peace here? Maybe this. Oh, you suck. You suck. It's a Plinkable raid. Plinkable, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Oh, hey. I auto shout out Plinkable because we know that Plinkable is a great human. He's fantastic. Apparently my notification sounds suck. This game breaks them for whatever reason, so I don't think it's going to work. Unless, hang on, we're going to give it a try. It might fix it. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing Planet Craft? It's basically the same thing. Is it your first time ever playing Planet Craft, or knowing you probably have more hours in it? I have maybe a potential fix. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to launch Dante Via. I clicked on it. I thought I'd play the second DLC for the first time. Played the main a few times. Nice. I've seen a bit of it, but I haven't really paid attention, so... Do you think I started that app? This game just decimates my PC. Alright. Things might break, everybody. Don't be alarmed, okay? But it might also fix everything. Okay, that still works. Okay, things work. Kind of. Alright. We're testing. Testing. Need to grab some food and have a look. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, definitely go do your stuff. I'll take care of everybody. We have silent follows, so if you don't want your follow to be called out, it won't be called out. But if you want it to be loud and proud, then you need to redeem the appropriate redemption. Action queues, action history, raid, requeue. Nope, it didn't fix it. Okay, I tried. Oh, it did fix it! We have a fix, chat. We have a fix. I'm so happy. We have it. Thank you, Plink, for fixing my notifications. That is all you. Also, if anyone has any questions about this game, then please feel free to ask. We're making the humble beginnings of a mega factory that we will probably not be able to complete because we'll probably hit performance limitations before that. But that won't stop us from trying. There is Zoop, but it doesn't work in this area for whatever reason. And there's all sorts of weird things happening here for whatever reason I can't explain. I can only say that it is a not even early access version of the game. So it's fine. Whoop. Right. We have one. How many times am I going to count this? We've got 5 producers. So what I want to do is we want to have 5 fabricators. Probably lined up here. Right? Right. 1. 2. That would be 3. That would be 4. And that would be 5. Hello? Are you serious? I think it is serious. And it doesn't... yeah, it is a fabricator, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can get away with this. No, we cannot. Game, why do you hate me so much? Okay, I have another idea. I think I understand. Okay, thank you. I see how it is. I see how it is. So last time we learned that the fabricators need to be supported from the side. So I think that the problem is that when we put in the units, we take away the side supports. So we need to leave a space between them, which is fine, but that also means that we probably need to expand the platform just a little bit. And it also means that we're going to start from the other side so that we know how much space we have. Right. Do we have more space here? We also have more space here, which could be useful. Can I? And I still can't do multiple. That is annoying. Reminds me of old school Satisfactory. Alright. Fabricator, fabricate. This, right? And then we can go here. You suck so much. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Welcome to hell, everybody. This really isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Hang on, let me save real quick before we crash the game. And then we'll figure out the rest. Also, we need to figure out if we can build a habitat here. Because if not, we've got about 7 minutes before the rupture happens. And we need to make our way back home. Welcome back, boss. Hi. We're saving before we crash. Because I think that we are going to crash. And before we do, let's put down a habitat. And let's put in an airlock, which we can't. Yay! Okay. This is what I was expecting. Yep. So let's see if we can do that. That way, and I don't think I can. No, it's fine. We're still in time. We've got like 6 more minutes, so we're okay. But I wanted to see if there's any way that we could survive a rupture out here. That would be a negative. Okay. That's fine. We know that we need to run. This would be so cool if it would work. And I assume that but we're facing the same problem, right? Because there's some sort of a volume here that doesn't allow to build certain things. That's why some of these are broken. I'm just grasping at straws. Let's see if we can get past this quick. Five hours later. And sometimes it's fast. My guess is that it's fast when it doesn't need to do some sort of a stability calculation. But every time you remove one, it kind of needs to propagate through everything that is connected to it to make sure that it doesn't need to remove something else. And that is causing some issues. I think that method itself is causing a lot of crashes when people dismantle things or upgrade things. Let me go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. And a few more. It's an interesting mechanic that the more you remove from the same type, the faster your remover gets. I don't think I like it because it's very easy to remove things that you didn't want to remove once it speeds up fully. And I've definitely removed machines that way that I didn't want to remove. And it's not fast enough at the beginning where you would want to move or delete a lot of things. Alright. Let's go. You got 2 minutes until the 2-minute warning. And I ran out of goodies, which means that I can eat some of this, eat some of that, and then I can use this, and then I can use that. There we go. Critical toxicity, upper city.
Come here.
Come here. Mine. Mine. Oh, there's another one. I might be able to harvest it. It's gonna be cutting it close. It's fine. We're close. Increased rupture activity detected. Oh, Raptura. By the sun is called Raptura, which is not very inventive. Oh, sorry, the star is called Raptura. That's the scientifically accurate terminology. Yeah, hey, let me in. Come on. We know you want. I've got so many buttons on my Steam Deck that half of it I don't know what it does anymore. I know what this button does.
What the shit is going on out here?
I didn't realize that lost its transparency. What? The game needs to stop drinking. I'm not responsible for AI drivers running into the side of my trailer. No, you're not. Hello? Where's our boom boom? We didn't reload that many times. Come on. Did we? Hydrate.
I'm detecting increased
There we go.
Raptura activity.
Cheerio.
Prepare for a wave.
So the next one is at, well, according to that clock, would be 18. Okay, you guys need to help me, by the way. If you guys know good Amazon Kung Fu skills, or Amazon Fu skills, I need help. Boo, 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 boo. Press this button, press this. You go jump out. I need something that gives me that visual experience of having a clock there. It's powered by either batteries or USB or something. I really like this because it's really nice looking. It's just like a black slab of brick, and it's beautiful. And when you're, you know, when it's in complete darkness, you barely actually see that it exists. It's just like floating numbers. But it is early. No matter how accurate I set it, it starts going, it goes a bit faster than it should. So I need something that synchronizes with a time server or something like that. Ulanzi pixel clock. All right. I need something that's a bit smarter. Like this is very, very basic. All right. Also, this was the clock that for the longest time was trolling me because its default setting is to turn off and turn on when you hear a noise. And I had no idea. And I thought that my clock was haunted. Whenever I coughed or sneezed, the clock turned on, and I was really, really confused.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
God damn it, that Ulanzi website is annoying. Oh, I like it. Isn't it basically just a display at that point? But it looks cool because of the style of the display, I guess.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Also, does it come in black? Please tell me that the power plug isn't on the top of it. Please tell me that that's just a button. Okay, I'll look into it. Hang on, let me make a note. Do. Note made. Thank you, Morgan. Right, back to building. I think I'm going to give up on trying to build anything nice, and we're just going to focus on functionality. It can do whatever you tell it to do, but at that point I could just use the other screen that I have, right? That's the thing. Although I do like that big visual. Hang on. Back to droid cam we go. Boink. I could just use this guy. Make it look like that. And just another one of those right there. By the way, popping the boosts before the Rupture is a waste of boost. Wasted 10 minutes of them. And that should be very evident that that is a waste, and I didn't think about it. Alright, so the plan is I've put this in an amazing spot, didn't I? Like it's great that it doesn't block the path or anything. It's just perfect. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to bring the processing down here, maybe? Or down to these flatlands, and then we'd be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Put that there. And then put this right next to it. There. That looks good. Is it going to be close enough? Yes. The answer is excuse your face. That one. Thank you. And that one. And that one. And then you come along. That one. And then we'll need to sneak this guy over. Hey Arblane, the girl I've messaged is almost Friday. What a way to assume my day awareness. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. It is almost Friday. In some places. I need to understand what I'm trying to do. I need to lock the Y level. Stop messing with me. My good God. The build system really needs some love. Okay. We've locked the Y level. That is that. And then this and this. That's what I want. How you doing, Arblane? How was your stream? It was good. It's good to hear. There. These are our lines. It's not pretty, but it's what we have. Just got back from an errand. Anything fun? Your mother is far. Where do I want to put this? You know what? We're just going to put it here. Just because we can. Now, do you think... is this going to be long enough? No. This guy. Over. We almost did it well. And I probably want to put it on the ground right there. So then we replace it with this, we rotate, and then we go down, and then that. To the refuse and recycle booster transfer point? Yeah, that's, has to be done. One of those things. There. You see that they came out with an update for Parcel Simmer? Yes. I've been playing the... what is it? The experimental version of it. I checked it out, but there's not much in it that warrants another go at it. I've done an extra day. I have upgraded my inputs, but it doesn't really change anything for now. We got interrupted by the Rupture Simulator. Yes. By the way, it really looks like the new gaming meta, like, you can tell that there's always, like, some sort of a gaming meta, right? We have a whole swath of games coming out with floating islands and some sort of automation, which is cool. I really want to play Solar Punk because that looks like a fantastic and beautiful game. But the new meta seems to be things doing with parcels or delivery of some sort. That I'm aware of at least 4 other games that are coming out that are around delivery and being a career or doing all sorts of things, which is fascinating. Do I really want to put down the... Oh... If you don't allow me to place down foundation... Oh, I have to because we need to connect... Okay, fine. Since the game doesn't allow me to put down foundations en masse, we're not going to do that. Basically, you get bonus points for predicting the trend then? Apparently so. Ah, it's fine. I mean, I kind of predicted the trend of having forever worlds in Minecraft like 4 years ago. Because it went out of trend and now it's back in trend. I didn't do it because I thought that it's going to be trendy. I did it because I wanted to do it. But it's kind of funny.
Raptura is in its stable stage.
1,
Planet of Arcadia is
2,
returning to normal.
3, 4, 5.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's use this side instead. It'll still start a new one every time we play. Ah. Okay, so this is going to be combination. Oh, this is the only thing that we can do. So we need an extra rod and an extra plate. So that's what we're going to do here. So this is going to be an extra rod, and this is going to be an extra plate, and this is going to be that, that, and that. And then we put down another fabricator right here, and this is going to be the tube. Hold on. Is it the furnace that makes the titanium housing? What does the titanium housing need? Titanium housing is beams and plates, which is fine. Wait, what? Beams and plates. That's sheets. That's rods. That's beams. What if this is rods again? And this would be beams. How many? We have 5 nodes as well. Interesting. Maybe this is not how we're going to do it. Maybe we do it this way. So we have 2 plates. We have 2 rods. And then we have 1 beam. And then we can have it all. That, and that. Although we might need a few more spaces. Yeah, I think we need more space. I like the layout, but we need space. How much space? 2? Let's do 2. The whole goal of this operation is that because the way the belts or the rails work the way they do, we want to make sure that when we send things out to a distance, we only send out things that are already prepared. We don't want to send out massive amount of items to a distance. We want to set out a good amount of items. In recent past, the longest running one I had was the one I started last year, spring. That was a good run because of course Minecraft decided I need chunk corruption right in my house. Oh no. That's not fun. Right, so we put this here. And then this guy. And then this guy. And then this guy. So this is going to be sheet. Sheet. And then we have this guy here. Go straight ahead. And then do this. So this guy is going to be beam. And then this guy. This is why I wanted an extra space. Because basically this guy would be this. Like that. Which could be cool. And then we can connect these together by wind turbines. Maybe let's do this there. And then we do this here. And then everybody lights up. Yep. Very good. Six ancient cities within 2k of spawn. That is wild. Right. Left side has 2. No, left side has. Meza did a boo boo. How did I do this boo boo? Left side has 2, right side has 3. Roger, roger. So that would mean that we do this. Just started playing the new Battlefield 6 beta. 117,000 in queue. My god. That is wild. That's what that is. Now, do you think I can hook this up? Oh, I can. Oh, that is something. The question is, should I? But why not? No, that's why. Okay. No, it's not too long. Your mother is too long. Okay, fine. Let's do this proper. We need a build mode where we can connect up the triple rails as one instead of having to do this for every single rail. I think that would make our lives a bit simpler. Oh man, imagine a UI where you can see what you're doing. You wouldn't be able to see what you're doing here in with Satisfactory's builds UI. Nailed it. All right, I would assume that everything is running now. Well, power is distributed. That's the truth. And I don't think I've set the recipes in the smelters. And now we need to go and figure out how to set up some sort of a bus system. And unfortunately, there's no real balancing, right? So that's going to be our biggest issue. That we could have like 3 rails, 5 rails, anything. That won't matter. It's always about the shortest path. So we can basically pull one line from here to the other one. And just have them be one highway. Did I? Nope. And wasn't there one underneath? I think there was. Right here. That ain't right. Aha! Oh, this looks nice. Why are... Oh, that's that. Cool. This will start trickling any moment. Yeah, that's slow. Even though this is a Mark II, that is slow. I wonder what the speed is. Is the speed like they can do 120 a minute? Is that density or is it speed? I think it's speed, isn't it? By the way, in one of the devlogs, I've seen a clip of a rail that has an underside. And the underside is the return path. So you can have 2 directional rails, which could be really cool. All right. So now that we have this, we know that we want 2 more things to happen here. We want another fabricator that does something. And then we want a smelter, a furnace that does another thing. I kind of want to play with this maybe. Put this here. Put the furnace. How big are you? Put the furnace here. Oh, I see. There we go. Now the question is, do we line up? No, this is fine. Right. And then... I think this guy needs... What are we making here? Tube. These two. And then this guy needs... that. And that. Would this be a perfect opportunity to do something like this? And then this would go in here. This would go in here. Oh, but we don't need this from anywhere else, right? No, we don't. Oh. We could use that to our advantage. We could actually use that to our advantage here. We can make this ugly. Let's start with the ugly and see if we want to refactor it, right? So we can direct that guy right into there. Well, that means that we don't need this here. Right, let's go. You there. And then this guy goes from here to there. Right. And then this guy goes there. And also goes here. Which I don't necessarily like. I think this is good for the initial bit, but I want to be able to pull out these materials. Yeah, let's not do this. Let's do something else. Another thing that I was thinking is that we could do what Simrian did, and I kind of liked that. It will be limiting our throughput just a little bit, but I think if we need higher throughput, we can always build a dedicated line. So we do that, and then we do this, and we do this, and then we do this. And what I want to do is we go clockwise. Do this, and then do that, and then we get off it here, and then we get off it here, but then we have a line here that contains everything that we want to get out of this place, right? Like this would be our output if we need it. There. Come back from the ads. I wonder if this would be... Would this be inside? It is inside. Interesting. Put that here. Put that here. Put that here. And then there will be one. We would do this as a rail modulator, I guess, maybe? Where would I put it? Here. And then you come along, and then you come along. There. And this is our output. This would be able to pull everything that this factory makes and transport it somewhere else if need be. We could also... No, this is it. Pretty cool. And I think we kind of maxed out the core as well. Yeah, 120 out of 120, 185 out of 200. Yep. We're kind of in a cool place. We don't need to upgrade this. We can keep our cores, our hearts. Let's plug this in just because we can. Cool. Now we do the same with this Wolfram. Pretty much the exact same thing. Hang on, why is that yellow? What is your problem? You're not making any because you're not getting any? Why are you not getting any? Middle... Did I misconnect the rails again? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Or I didn't tell the thing what to make. That is equally possible. Ah, the infamous... This is a bug here. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, this doesn't seem to work either. Is this the bug that everyone was talking about? That these triple connectors break? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely breaking. And it wasn't even a triple connector. Well, it's connecting to a triple connector. Maybe the power propagation isn't done properly, so if you disconnect the power to it down the line, it doesn't propagate through them or something. They'll work for a bit, tease you into thinking they'll work, and then they'll sabotage you again. Interesting. And do they stop working if you don't touch the network, or do they stop working if you fiddle around with them? Like somewhere downstream. They stop working even if you don't touch them. Yeah, that's not good. Try saving and reloading. Yeah. We should save anyway. Beep, 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 beep. I don't want to override that. I don't think I do want to override this. I think that these saves are before the extension, and I stopped at a nice viewpoint. You can see the entire factory. It looks nice. And then all of these are past the extension. Oh, reload, right? Let's quit the game as well. There's silence. I had 2 extra connectors to a single line tri-rail. That went straight into 2 smelters, and that got screwed up. Oh, wow. StarRupture. All the video editing tools that do auto captioning, they don't understand the word rupture. They're trying to come up with anything else but not rupture. I guess rupture would be more beneficial because every single tool assumes that you're speaking American. At least where can you? Oh, with the... That's how we fix the subtitling for chat. If you choose the locale, as in UK English, the speech to text works really well on captioning, but I can't do that on video editing software. It's just English, simplified English exactly. Oh no, what did DM find? There we go. Seems to do something. Hold on. Well, this is doing its thing. What in the world? Why would this be 50k? I mean, I found the 2.5 expensive for it. Does it come with the PC for it? Oh, there we go. Odyssey 57-inch Neo curved QLED monitor. Why? Oh, using original car parts, yeah. Specially commissioned, rigid, power-coated steel frame, fully carbon fiber adjustable seat. 700-watt subwoofer and 4-speaker kit. What in the hell? Bespoke steering wheel and DDU display. It's all bespoke. But no, this sounds like a scam. Like 50k for one? That just... No. I mean, you can buy a car. You can buy a good car for that money. Like, no. What auction is this in? Is it gonna load? That's a finance. What? On behalf of finance company. Someone spent their money in the finance company on the worst, stupidest things ever. Holy crap. Yeah, some of these auctions are weird. And that's how you end up on an auction site. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see if there's anything new that I haven't seen before. We don't look at that list. That list is horrible. 20-foot prefab tiny cube with washroom. Like, these look really cool. How much do these go? Not that I want one. I can't put them anywhere, but I'm just curious. Sorry, chat. We're just doing something. 3 grand for a sauna room. I mean, that's not bad. If you have the space to put it, getting an entire prefab sauna for £3,000, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Office for £1,000. If I had space for these, hell yeah. Don't look at that. Don't look at. I'm just curious if there's anything new that is IT related. Doesn't seem like it. Cool. Let's not look at it. I don't need to spend more money. Although saving about £800 on the KVM console, that was a really good thing. So why don't we have anything coming down on either of these? Because you're blocked. I genuinely need better debugging. Because right now I don't know that this is blocked because there's no request. Or is this blocked because something messed up? So let's see. Ow. So this is the leftmost, which should be... I doubt that it's full. I very, very, very highly doubt that it's full. Yeah, it's not full. So this would be requesting materials. And it can't. Because reasons. Yeah. So the fix for this would be to either not use these tri-connectors, which would make things a bit more clunky, or to just go exploring. Just ignore the problem. I don't want to ignore the problem. Did the triple stops have drones on the left and right as soon as you reload? Yeah. They did. Which means that we could probably get around it by just replacing them all with singles all the way. Which would take up a lot of space. And I don't think that I want to bother with it since the playtest is about to be over. Which is sad. Is sad. The only thing that I can think of to not make it a complete waste is that we're going to go down. And then we're going to do something to make it, as long as one is producing something, then we'll just distribute them along. So let's do 2 things. Here's what we're going to do. This is the middle one. We're going to put this down here. Did you see them jump between the lines on the triple? I didn't, but I heard that that is a thing that can happen. So I'm not entirely surprised. Welcome back, Yama. And then we do this. And then we do this. And we crash. Okay. Do. At least I have a save. Good thing I saved, yep. Man, another piece of topic. If you guys are following, do I make mini pizzas? Yes. Is that a really German thing? Oh, thank you, Morgan. I was saving after every 10 or so real change. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're talking about Star Citizen in the Star Citizen chat, that they've announced that the annual Star Citizen conference is going to be online. And they've done that before. It makes sense, especially during COVID, because, you know, it's expensive to get everyone into one place and have a venue and yada, yada, yada. So instead of the 2-day conference that we went to last year in person, now they're going to host an online one in a 2-hour video. I'm thoroughly unimpressed. I wanted to just sit down and watch it for a day or two. And I wish you did not crash. It helps us to see what happens and learn, so you did a fine job. Yep. Are you one of the devs? Because I can send you a lot of stuff. Also, welcome in. No. Dang it. But yeah, this just doesn't. How do you rekindle this? Do I reconnect this one? Does it need a update, or does it need some sort of a different fix? I think it didn't work. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that we started going out in the middle, and then it was on the side, and I just dismissed it, thinking that, hey, even I jumped lines. I dismissed it, thinking that I've misremembered. Here it is. Right here. Yep. Is it supposed to do that? No, it's not. It's not. Nuggets. Low hydration. You know what? Let's fix this. We can fix this, but we'll need to start from up here. We can do a good job with this. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, can he make it? Can he make it? Yes, he can. We delete this. Ooh. I did a thing. Phasma! Thank you for not playing BF6. You're very welcome. I don't think you'll ever catch me do that. It's not my thing. It never was. I tried... I think I tried the first one. And... what was it? I tried a Call of Duty title that had a single player option. I just wanted to play the story. It just wasn't my thing. Alright then. We know what to do. It's a very simple fix. But we gotta do stuff. Oh boy, we got a rock here. I would really love to have a stacked option. That would help as well. As long as they don't jump into each other, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just hook them up from the get-go. But this means that we would probably need to go and check on the other production line as well. I don't think I use many tries there, but I do use some. How you doing, Phasma? How's life? But yeah, I was talking about Star Citizen. That I would love to just spend the weekend nerding out over the game, and I can't. It's gonna be 2 hours. Which is not a lot. Alright. And then we do this maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Three. 4. 5. Would it really be a video? Yeah, that was during COVID as well. I much more prefer recorded stuff, I think. Mainly because I know what the live stuff looks like for Minecraft, and it's a cringe fest. So if they would have to, or if they would have the opportunity to edit things, I would assume they would. So, you know, you look like you're having fun time with the rails. Yeah, let's call it fun. We're refactoring because the triple rails are unreliable, and we can fix it right now. The rails have some bugs. Oh yes, they do. And the drone with rails also has bugs. You know what? It's not even the drone. It's just the rails. Does the build drone have upgraded range? No. At least not the basic one. I would assume that you can upgrade eventually. I would want to assume that you can upgrade eventually. Alright, fixed it. That just looks ugly now, but oh well. Cool. That looks pretty cool. I would love if the triples would work though. That would make life easier. But this isn't horrible. So if this releases to EA by the Northern Hemisphere, we're talking between September and December. Ideally, yes. Although you know what, I don't know anymore, because there's the calendar seasons and then there's the temperature seasons, and I know that the UK numbers, well, the UK says it differently. So Hungary, for example, I think autumn starts in September, and in the UK autumn starts in October, I think, which is strange to me, but it is what it is. So we'll see. Since this company is Polish, I would assume that their autumn starts in September. But it really depends on how they get along with all the fixes that now they need to do, because they need to do a lot. A lot. I don't think that this should be the EA version. There's a lot of improvements that they need to do before EA. Mostly performance related though. And some of these basic bugs that we were talking about yesterday, that, you know, the foundations need to work properly, the rails need to work properly. Like, you can't have issues with the absolute basics. Cool, now we save. The jailbreak from rail support collision? Yeah, it is hilarious. There's quite a lot of those. Oh. Just got a message. A friend of mine sent me a message, said, "What's the space game you're into?" I'm like, "Please specify or clarify." There's many. There's only one? No. Give me details. Define space, exactly. I occupy space right now. Does that make me a game? It does. All right. How we do? Oh God, we're doing horrible on time. Boomer, is there any point in going out into radiation? I kind of want to see what the ruins are. And we should be getting a rupture. You can get the super magnet. I don't. I mean, I don't know. Unless I stream all day tomorrow, I don't. I mean, I might. Why not? All right, we'll see. With your mega factory, I know. I'm nowhere near. I mean, to be fair, there's not much left. Like we've got so much titanium that we don't know what to do with at this point. And I kind of want to tap that Wolfram node as well, just to be sure. And then that. And that factory together would probably output enough to make everything. And then we could tap this limestone node. And that's it. And then we get the helium. And so we could probably put all the production line going from here back towards the helium. And then we can basically craft everything because we have the sulfur tapped as well. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, might as well. I might... maybe I won't stop streaming at 10 today. It's the weekend. Who knows? But we do have a... Wait, when do you think the rupture should be? The rupture should be about now, right? I reloaded a few times, so we lost the timing. We do have a bit more frames than what we had at the beginning. By the way, I made sure, just for Max, that neither of these are orientated in the same way. Last time to the auction site. I didn't pause the game, I don't think. Oh god, we lost the frames. We lost the frames. The game realized that we have things here. And it's like, oh, what are you doing to me? That's what Twitch lost my character type. Yep, that happened. Oh, by the way, we found another bug. Like, here's this titanium drone. And I can keep on picking up titanium from it. I just need to jump around, jump up, get down. It just doesn't stop. This is an infinite titanium ore. There we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
We are making these now, so I don't need them anymore. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Will the drone survive? Yep. Unfortunately, it does. Oh, my leg! I also forgot to put my mini pizzas in the oven. Hey, am I getting thirsty? Why am I getting thirsty? I'm not going to pop the pill. I'm going to wait until I can move out. It's never too late. Nope. Today is such a gluttonous day for me. I genuinely came home from that brunch thinking that I'm not going to have any more food today. And then I actually had my lunch. Like at 6 instead of noon or instead of 2. And now here I am being peckish again. Running in the heat does dehydrate you? Yeah. No, it's the thing, like, if I have this guy, the NutriBlock capsules, which is basically like Ozempic. But if I pop it now, then I waste 10 minutes just standing around here, or I waste a few more minutes out of it. So I much more pop it when we can actually start going out. I've been too hungry lately too. Oh no. For me, it's just today. Like, I don't know why I think, you know, I do know why. The insane amount of beer that I had yesterday. I don't know how I'm not hungover. I really don't. Definitely woke up on the wobbly side. It wasn't nothing. Like, that definitely was a bit wobbly, but no headache, no nausea, none of the usual suspects, which is nice. Must have had enough water last night. None. But no, I found a brand that is very, very, very clean. So the beer that you get is pristine, because you get hungover by the imperfections in a brew, mostly. It's not always the alcohol. It's not the beer itself. It's the imperfections. So if you have something very clean, then you don't get that into that state. I don't know. Anyway, I found something that works for me, and I know very well that if I stick to that, then I'm gonna be fine the next day, and it keeps on surprising me time and time again. All right, NutriBlock, and there we go. Also, this. And then I load up. Bring your friend. Now we're going to be save scumming, I think. There's no point in not save scumming. Yeah, that's fine. So if you pop a clear capsule before a NutriBlock, would that keep your... Yes, yeah, it would. I usually do. It's not a clear capsule, I just eat 2 of these per plants. Like, there's nothing that you need to do. But then the NutriBlock and the energy capsule, they pump you up to like 80%. Do I have ammo? You know what? Is 900 rounds enough? Probably not. And I'm gonna make more. 900 rounds is not enough, no. Where's my hockey pucks? Hello? There we go.
Great.
We'll convert all of this into freedom. Imagine that line IRL. I mean, even in IRL, it depends, right? If you're against a Zerg-like enemy that just tries to overrun you with units, and it's not enough. There we go. Basically, free freedom. Oh, never. I need more hockey pucks because we need to build stuff as well. Well, wasn't there was a gun. I think it was called the Metal Storm. It used, instead of explosives, it used magnets to launch bullets, and it would it was like an array of tubes, and it would launch like 900 or 1,000 rounds at once. Look it up. I think it was called Metal Storm. And I don't know what happened to it. I've seen a promo of it at one point. Not going down. So basically induction gun, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, where am I going? I am trying to orientate myself. Basically following this cliff. Oh yeah, we're going down into this hole. I always hear Doc M77 talk about mini pizzas, but I haven't heard anyone else talk about them. And now I want to try them. I think I know what they might be like. Is this where I'm going? Well, I could just check the map. I think this is where I'm going, right? Yeah, and I go down here. Here, basically here, and then just dash through. Pactus, I'm here! Am I late? No, you're not. Ooh. I found the edge of glory there. How you doing, Pactus? Oh, there's an ad break too. Oh man, what a vibe this thing has. And we're going to save scum and do all sorts of scummy things. You scum! Yeah, we're gonna do a safe spot. Then we're gonna build a habitat. And we're gonna do other things. Can I do the things? Please allow me to introduce myself. There we go. Have you played this game at all, Pactus?
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die,
Shut up.
I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
The problem with having buffs on me is we can save, and if I reload, we lose the buffs. Oh, look, an airlock that places, right? Alright, remember, save number 3. We're not going to touch save number 3. This is going to be our absolute scum. And then I think we have an ad break going on as well, so I'm going to wait for that to be over. Then, if I read your map correctly, we dash through. Straight ahead. Basically this way. Ad's finished. It's still 1 minute and 8 seconds on for someone. So we're waiting. So dash through all the way until the hydrogen. And then I hang a left. And then we'll figure it out from there on out. Twitch needs to figure out whether or not they're going to run ads the length they say or not. So from what I understand, it depends on you being a target for all the advertisers. So sometimes it can happen that you're not selected to be shown ad, or you're not the target audience, and therefore you only get the ads that you're a target of. And if you're unfortunate enough to be target of all the ads that are playing, then you get them all. Yeah. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. We're gonna dash through. Dashing through the snow. Oh, that's not exactly what I had in mind. We should be getting out. Hello? I've been lied to.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
Did I just die? And we lost our buff.
Consciousness is always
What did I do wrong?
the last used regeneration.
Oh, we're not going to have our buff anymore. Oh, and I don't have any more energy. Pops.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh my god, it resets my hunger and thirst as well. I haven't clocked that before. Fine. That is annoying. I'll just eat this then. They came down further to the west. Alright, let's check it out. So go around this. Somewhere here, I assume. Well, you see the pillars? There was a spot that didn't have radiation. Oh, here. Kind of. I mean, I have your map up. That was east, wasn't it? Oh, it was. No, that's fine. I think we might actually be alright with this. Let's go. Nope. Maybe here? Nope. I mean,
Did I just die?
let's go find it first, and then we reload the save.
Consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
So you went around here, come down here. Up these. Yeah, you went down there. You went down exactly where I just did. Like down here. Oh, no, I went here. So down here. Where did you send it, Boomer? I'm looking at the one you sent on Thursday. Let's go and find it, and then we reload. I'm so mad that the things don't last. The buffs, they don't carry over. Am I where I think I am?
A biologist placeholder.
No, it's gonna be here. So I need to go more More east. Hi! Oh, I don't have a gun. Hold on. Oh my god, hi! This is me on the inside.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity.
No, you don't.
Prepare
You're lying.
yourselves for a wave.
Do I have a gun now? I do. Very good. Are we gonna get friends? Nope. Okay, so we're going the right way, but we're not there yet. Past this divide line. Somewhere here. Placeholder! Placehold! Yep. And then down this way. I kind of want to save here, just so that we don't have to come back here all the time. So this is going to be map number 4. Save number 4. And we go. Let's find the edge. This looks about right. Go a bit to the left. Biologist placeholder dialogue. Yep. More to the left. Oh. Where's the wall from node? Uh-huh. I think we're going in here. Found the edge. And is this where we go behind it? Yep. Oh, that's such an oversight. Hang on, it's here as well. This wasn't on your map. Do we follow the edge? Or what do we do? Or do we just go the other way?
Acquired.
You're south of this. Oh, hang on, here we go. Ah, there it is.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
And there's the biologist placeholder dialogue. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you meant. Very high toxicity, diversity. Let's see where this goes. We're exploring. But at the same time... Let's put down one of these. Hey, look, it works. Awesome. Now we got low hydration. We can fix that. And we can fix that as well. And then we're not gonna die, right? This is gonna be fine. Oh, I messed up. What an idiot. Oh my god. I'm a moron. I'm an absolute moron. I can't use that now. Oh, what a moron. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. And just use. Got some bugs over there. That's fine. Don't forget, you have your health med pack. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay with that. I use it when I need to. Yeah, the long-term status effects don't show, and they also get cleared out when you reload, which is very annoying. I'm going in the wrong way. We go this way. Apparently we have hostility. Oh, these guys. There's quite a lot of them. Ooh, there's quite a lot of them. Ooh, there's quite a lot of them. Have I said that there's a lot of them? Woof. Actually, I don't have a thing. Ow. They take a lot to kill. That's radiation. There's at least... That's my state... Oh, no. I need stamina. We do need to kill these guys to then... Pistol is surprisingly effective against them. Alright. Do I have ammo? I don't have ammo. I kill you with my miner. Nope. This is fine. As long as you strafe, you're fine. And you shoot them in the eye. There's apparently more. No more? Apparently no more. Okay. We drop down? No, drop down? Where are we? This should be fine. We just push through, right? No. Come on, run! Moron. Let's get the shield back. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back now. Mono, 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 mo. Hit the road, Jack. This ain't doing it. We're not in radiation. Shut up. Boomer, your map says that this should work. I'm gonna see if we can go around up top. Stupid flingers. I love that they're called flingers. I'm gonna get the hearts. Ooh, what hearts? Oh, these biofacts? Nah. Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Oh, I know what. I don't like this bug. I really don't like this bug. The radiation is different depending on which side you're going through it.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of...
It's probably... The bug is probably that there's no radiation from the outside, but there is radiation from inside. Oh. Am I allowed to tell you that there's an easy way I found yesterday that worked for me? Thank you very much for asking. I really appreciate it. And yeah, absolutely. We're just messing with it now.
For a wave.
For this... Oh, actually... Just save and then load while in the radiation. The loading process disables the radiation gain until you enter a new radiation zone. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna use that a lot, but I might use it if we end up in a similar situation. But that is called a cheat, yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, you know, this is not necessarily intended either that we're about to attempt. Where was that? Sulfur. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to see where the sulfur is. That's the sulfur. This is the end of it. So we would need to drop down here. And then somehow keep left that way. Maybe we can keep going left here. Let's see. A bug, if not exploit, but in single player co-op exploits are basically bugs, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And off we pop. Oh, that's why we couldn't go left. I see. Alright, we'll find a way. Life finds a way. The only thing we're exploiting at this point is the dev's inability to place a world border. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Acquired.
Or to not include anything that they don't want us to see. Oh, I really miss my energy bars. I'm sad that we don't have any. Would make this process a bit better. Let's see if we can stay up here instead of going down south. And it's gonna save up some energy. Ignore the corrosion. There we go. Need to pop some potatoes in the air fryer. They will accompany some steak and broccoli later. That sounds fantastic. Oh, no. Let me see if we find something here. Stop it with the radiation. Why are you guys so annoying? Now here's my question. Can I... You know what? We're just gonna... I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That's my bad. My bad. We need to push through this. Too late, too late, too late. I know exactly what I need to do. I just dilly-dallied. You probably push through that, right? Get back to the world border on the other end.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
F. Yep. I'll give this one more go. I don't think I hacked the world border east of the sulfur. No, you went down south, but your route is irradiated for me. It doesn't seem to be consistent with between people playing.
StarRupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
But we'll see. I'll give your route another go. I'm just gonna use this. I wish I had enough willpower to make nice food. That's why I really appreciate that meal service that I use. I get nice food made for me. And it's probably cheaper than I would spend on ingredients. Because I don't know how to shop for myself. The hardest bit is sourcing the ingredients. It was down here somewhere, right? Oh, do. And then are we gonna get into trouble? Maybe? Maybe not. And then we just push through. basically that way. Yep. I mean, we will get into trouble at one point for sure.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
But see, I have radiation here. You weren't able to make it through on the south side, but that's what you're... Oh no, I see. So you tried on the south. And then you went over to the north, basically. Let's see if we can power through. Oh, I thought that it was done. No, this is all radiation here. This is all radiation. And you were there.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to
On
the last
your
used
map, this
regeneration
shouldn't be radiation, right?
Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about
Had to go
this.
more north. All right, let's try that. You going across the north part is a better route. All right. I'll create a save up there as well so that we can reload there and not redo this initial bit. Save scum. What's happening on Discord? What's happened to my game?
I am detecting
there we go. Okay.
increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Use. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll experiment. It's all good. It's really... This world border is so funny to me. I know that game development really doesn't work the way that I would expect it to work. Hydrate, that's a good shout. Thank you. Cheerio. Because in my mind, I would take a sphere that would, inside of it would be the play area, and I would just push it down so that it encompasses the play area. But this is clearly some weird path. Yeah, Thunderdome, exactly. This isn't it. Okay, save. On to 5. Yep. We're inching forward. And then we know that we can get all the way up. I think some of the problem was that the area to contain us wasn't circular. I mean, fair. But then you can still figure it out. I should have just done collision wars around. Yeah. So, we're back here again. And then you basically went down with it and then went back up north at one point. Somewhere
Placeholder dialogue.
there. I'm too far north, yep. Can you walk? No. Stop it. There's the thing, so we went under that thing. What is that color? What is that? Is that cliff, basically? Do I rush through this? Save here. I'll do it on 5. This operation cannot be undone. Yes, it can if I have incremental backups of everything. Don't tell me what I can't do. So, rush? I think I rush. Rush E. Boomer! Oh!
I'm healed.
Okay, and we save. To 6. Did you have saved before using the med pack? I'm fine. We have saved. Just on the other side of this, it's fine. Oh, because the reload... Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's do that. You know what? No. Yes. Because the reload messes with your health. It's fine. We can always redo it. Right, so we just keep on going straight, apparently. Right, we go straight. Between the 2 helium nodes. And that's it. Oh, this is where other people would come down. Oh, where are we? I haven't even explored here. Did I not explore here because of the world border? Probably, yes. What's so fancy about a magnet, and don't you have to make it your way back out? Yeah, so the magnet is the last item that you need to be able to unlock everything in the playtest. So the way that the unlocks work is that you need to find one of the thing, and you use that to unlock the crafting recipe for it. You know what? We are getting to that point.
Acquired.
Oh, I should probably put on point of interest. Do these, right? There we go. And then I kind of want to keep to the left a bit, I think, if I want to avoid confrontation. This looks so cool. I'm going slow because I want to conserve my energy in case something happens that we need to run from. Or to. I think this is going to be a point where we put down a habitat. Dang it. Just get into it from both ends, just in case. We should have a rupture eventually, although we did reload a bunch of times, so it's probably skewed our time a few minutes. Donk. I should save. You think I have lots of time? I probably do. Probably have another 10 minutes or so. So right past these nodes and to the left, we're going to run into radiation that we need to push through. I see that the fiery fields. So this is where radiation should start creeping up on us. Or flingers. That's fine. That's totally fine. I love dealing with these guys.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, shit. Flingers plus anything else. Is not a good combination. These guys suck. Do I have a crab here as well? I do have a crab here as well. Damn it. Stupid Goliath. I need stamina. Like, bad. Oh, why are you here already? What are you gonna do now? Before bad things happen, I'm gonna take that away. Ow! No! 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 Stamina! No! No! Computer, no! Bad computer. Oh my god, I pressed the Windows key. Ooh, shit. That takes your shield off instantly. Wow. Why are you so fast? Don't be so fast. Don't be so fast. No! These guys are so speedy. Holy crap. Holy crab. Ow! That won't work. No! Go away! No! Son of a... Ow. That is annoying. I need to run. Guess he's right! Why are you so fast? My god. Ugh. These guys really need buffs that I don't have because of the stupid reload, the way that the loads work. Alright. Is it just me or did it kind of turn into Helldivers 2 now? It really did. Yeah, you need to know what you're doing with these guys, unfortunately. And you need to be prepared with the right kind of stuff. Which I don't have. Can I make some? I need an energy booster that would deal my stamina to come back sooner. And man, I wish there was something that would make me run faster. Which probably exists as an LEM or something, which could be cool. Well, this is great. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Bon your petite. Oh, not you got. Oh my days. And there's a Goliath there as well. Hello, I'm stuck. Hello? I'd like to go forward, please. That's a different pack. How many are there? Yes. They're not, like, I think if you're prepared properly, they're not horribly difficult to defeat. You just need to be able to jump through them, or jump over them, shoot them from behind, and you're kind of okay. But when you don't have the stamina boost, then things become a bit weird. Now, did I take the stamina boost? I did not. So let's do that. I see some critters up there. Where am I going? I'm going up that road. I'm pushing through that. Right? Do I read that correctly? I think I do. I probably need to engage these guys before I do. Oh, of course, there's a Goliath. How you doing, Shino, by the way? How's it going? I know that they're coming from the right. No, they're actually not. Where's the Goliath? Would be cool if I could take it out from here. Oh. Oh, come on now. We're not doing this. Sleep deprived? Aw. God, the save and load times, they're obnoxious. Come on. So I don't understand these layouts of screens. They're surely not useful. You either show the same thing on all of them, so that no matter where you look at them from, you see the same thing. But then, why? I was actually surprised how fast current they satisfactorily lose who saves. Yeah, they did a good job with that. And now they all respawn. Yay. Alright, let's shoot some more bugs. Those seated won't see any of those screens now. It would be for management, right? Did the Goliath just despawn? Alright, fine, I'll play with you too. Oh, love of God. Alright, here we go. Oof. That's not good. Oh, not the stupid toxicity. Can he follow me? He might not be able to. And do this. Do this. Do this. I forgot that this adds toxicity. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. And I should have saved before doing this. Never mind. Never mind. That computer decided it didn't like life anymore and died. Oh no, oh Jesus Christ. I hope you can save it. I panicked about the Goliath. I guess we can do the ring around the rosy with this guy. Let's see if we can get a few cheap shots of it. Before the encounter. Where does the Goliath spawn? Out in the radiation. Mostly. Does the grenade do anything up with it? Let's see.
Fire in the
Catch. Not much. You little shits, go away. It's coming around. Wow, I'm stuck at this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna entertain him for a minute. Ooh! I messed up. Ooh, I did mess up. It's fine. Is he gonna jump? I don't think he's gonna jump. Little shit will, but I don't care about that guy. I hear puttering. Okay, it's just this guy. So the Goliath will have no other choice to come all the way around if it wants a piece of me. But I don't think it does. There it is. I hear you. It's like killing a warden in Minecraft. It needs so many shots. Obviously, I need better weapons. So you can shoot it from elsewhere. If you can land a shot in soft bits, it still counts even from head on. So I think anytime you see the white targeting instead of the... So when you don't shoot, you don't see the white crosshair bit, the hit marker. Its butt is definitely worth more than anything. There we go, it just died. Neat! Alright. Someone else is angry at us. I hear the puttering. Wow, Meza, good shot. You're such a good shot. I think someone's in the cliffs. The cliffs have eyes and legs. Alright, so we go to the sulfur? Yes. Or are those the trees? We go to the trees, right? It's in the sulfur? Okay. Yeah, someone's just here on the ground. Along the edge. Alright. I would probably want to save. And then how do you get out? That's the next big question. The way that we came in, we need to walk all the way back? Might as well explore a little bit while we're here. Unlocked it. Oh, yes. Oh. This looks pretty. Oh, yeah, because sure, you can actually just unlock it here and then you're kind of good. And then you die. You go back. And then you're good. There's much more to explore here. Can you actually get up there? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Yoink. Getting off script. I'm kind of curious what's up there. Tried to go back but gave up. I mean, we can always go... Oh no, we can't go the... Oh shit, nope, nope, not engaging, not engaging. Another Goliath. Yep, yeah, there is one. Oh my god, look at everything. Nope, not going. I see a little flinger. Someone is still flinging. Who's still flinging? Am I with everything? I'm doing all right. Right. It's kind of in the middle. In the middle of the night.
That's a snack.
We waited for Rupture to check it out? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should be close to one anyway. I keep on putting these in the most awkward locations. Do. And is it the recipe station that I want? It is the recipe station.
You can now unlock new
Oh,
functionality for
mega
your buildings at the
press.
recipe station.
What is it
But the
in?
buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Super magnet.
Arcadia 7 is a very
Oh.
particular place full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Is it possible to... It might actually be possible to put a rail that goes from this side to the other side of the wall, but then we would need to configure the storage. Maybe. Maybe. Because this is where the wall is somewhere. I think. Oh no, he started to think with portals, I know. Ooh. Yeah. Can I? Outside of base core area, fine. I can fix that very easily. You see the vision? Can I put it in before I research? Or what did I do? Here. Perfect. I only had to insert the super magnet when I got here. The berry is a box region. Oh, so there's a second wall on the other side? Ah. I see. Okay. That's annoying. But yeah, because I don't have what I need to unlock it. We can make it. Probably won't be today because it's getting close to bedtime. But I'm fairly certain that we can figure it out. That's not the right tool. That's the right tool. Oh, come on. That box region also feels like a workaround. Just to stop incidental clip-throughs. It's like, if you clip through one, you surely won't clip through two. Why are you the way you are? There's one more. Show yourself! And stop moving so I could shoot you. Thank you. They must have had some devious QAs to put two barriers in. And not devious enough, apparently, because the barrier doesn't go all the way around. Yeah, I've seen Unju do his thing. And let's do a save. Just in case. But yeah, this gives us something to do for tomorrow. I'm just gonna put it here. Because we need to create what we need to unlock this. Because I don't have anything. Interesting how it's in the furnace. You can put the data points. That's it. Do I have enough titanium to make that many ingots? No. Somebody doesn't want my body here. Oh, more flingers. Oh, crap. No. Bad flingers. God damn it, I hate these guys so much. These guys really need a nerf. Or we need a buff. Skill issue? I know. How you doing, Spike? I was trying to come up here. Not going there. At least not today.
Acquired.
Thank you. We're in Cheaty Land. This'll do. In you go. Thank you. Make it so. And then, do we have any wool from here? Oh, that colony. Is there anything else nearby that would be much better? You didn't tell me where would be... There would be 3 Goliaths? Gonna leave some mystery. I would say... run. Stupid. The Goliaths themselves are alright. I mean, if you keep your wits about you and you have enough stamina, you're okay. The flingers with the Goliaths is the problem. Like, they slow you down and you're cooked. I'll put this map. Or did I do that yesterday? Boom, I put one of your maps in chat somewhere. In the gaming general. Is this the one that I did? Yeah, this is the one that I did. Okay, fine. I'll take that, please. I realize that I'm running low on hockey pucks, so I might as well deconstruct what I don't need. I really need to find some wolfram. And I don't believe we have it anywhere but that dangerous place. Maybe... Please, sir, can I have a node? Just a tiny node. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, there's a POI here as well. I don't want to get into trouble. Contemplating about turning SF into Coruscant. Oh, that's how it begins. That's how they get ya. And then you end up burning out.
Come here.
Pave the planet. Unless you're in this game where if you play Pave the Planet, you get lag. It's more of a lag the planet. How are we? Ooh. Oh, hey, hello. I have that already. What's the magenta stuff? Helium. Thinking about the right word. I don't need this. And I genuinely don't need these for this experience. I'm gonna hang on to the wall for more because maybe this is going to be our solution. And grab that guy. I would love a rupture, please. We're not there yet. Why? Just why? Do we have infinite respawns of something? Can I get close to that wall from node without... Nope. There's a Goliath. Okay. 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 And that is past the world border. Maybe something here. Let's go and explore. We got some time. $39. How many do I need of these? Do I need 100 or do I need 50? Oh, hi. Look! I found the magnet! It's not in corrosion. Mr. G63, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hi, everybody. Ooh. What was that sound? I don't recognize that sound. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing, guys? Go and give Mr. G6 a good old follow. Did I press the right one? Yeah. You're playing Once Human. Love this game. Yeah, it's so good. I'm both upset that it's going to be over soon, the playtest, and relieved because I've spent way more time on this than I would actually have time to spend on it. So it's going to be nice to not have to rush to play it. You're just level grinding, racing to level 50 in Once Human. I don't think I've played Once Human. Have I? I don't think I have. I keep on forgetting what I've played. Many different titles. 50. We might actually get up to 100.
Acquired.
I mean, we have definitely done enough in StarRupture. You guys want a piece of me, don't you? Yes, you do. Fine, come here. Where'd you go? There you are. That's it. Oh, son of a... I think that... What am I saying? I still want to go and automate everything tomorrow just because we can. Die, Xeno scum! Exactly. We good? We good. I wanted to check this out. Electromagnetic coil. I had that. That's mine too. Wasn't there another tier here somewhere? There it is. This is mine. This is mine. Thank you very much. Nailed it. Alright, and then recipe station. Be my friend. How many did we need? It's the wrong thing. Furnace. 60 of that. And 30 of that. Okay, we can do that. Insert that. There we go. Hold on, what do we need? I keep on confusing these. That is the wolfram powder, I see.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I wonder if the lore is that the plants come back because they've learned to hide before this happens. Because they clearly do. Wrong button. Okay, okay, chill. Chill. Yeah, I see it like a monsoon area in the desert. The seeds learn how to burrow. Yeah.
Raptura has incredible power.
Oh, come on, stop it now. Let me work. Thank you. Right. Okay, easy enough. Which one is the input? That guy. So we put a... This is what I was afraid of, but we're still good. And a wind turbine. Everyone's happy. Do this. Do this. There we go. Bob's your uncle. And now we wait. I don't want to die with all of these things on me, but I kind of have to. You know, the 31 cores and all of these goodies. It's fine. Is there a way that we could save these? Or we could do the BL Andrew save. Just get storage and keep it here for now. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, I don't have to die, but it would be easier. There we go. Nailed it. I might just float through. Let's go find the other one while we're here. While we can. Because we did the cheaty thing. You know, let's get out of here and do the normal thing. Thanks for the help, Boomer. I really appreciate it. So let's drop all the things that I don't need. There it is. It's actually not that bad. Ooh, Figler. Pretty cool. Super magnet. We were so close. It was right here, right in front of us. Wow. All right, I see how it is. Oh, hey. More goodies. What do you have? Valve and more ammo. I mean, I'll not say no to it. Another of these things. I don't need this. And then here we are. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. One of these guys, right? Rail connectors. You just stand on it and then you go up. How do you... Or does it have to connect to something already? I haven't done this cheat, as you can tell. You probably have to connect it to an existing one, right? It's gonna be this guy. Up we go. I don't have the scrolly macro, so we're gonna have to go alone. Well, one at a time. It is what it is. Limbo, hello. Oh, come on in. We're doing cheaty stuff, don't look. Scrolling is painful. I have on my mouse, if I push the scroll wheel to the left, then it does one thing, push it to the right, it does the other thing. I have it tied up to scrolling. So in Star Citizen, when we're doing anything that requires scrolling, I just hold the button and it does it. That doesn't seem to work here, which is a bit annoying. How are you doing, Limbo? How high does this go? Doing alright. We've been no-lifing this game. There's a playtest going on until Monday, unless they extend it for the 3rd time. And it's been fun. It's been very fun. Boom, 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 boom. We're just trying to cheat our way out from a place that we cheated ourselves into. What's this game about? It is kind of like a combination of a bunch of titles. It's made by the same people who made Green Hell, and they figured that they wanted to do something different, their own IP. So it's a narrative-based co-op. Well, not in this playtest. In this playtest is single player, first-person, open world, survival game where the goal eventually, oh, I think I'm there. You would need to finish the goal by having a factory that automates all the parts that you would need for your goal. There we go. So it's kind of like a combination of Subnautica, Ark, Satisfactory, Tectonica, Factorio, yada yada yada. And it is a great title. Is this the right way to go? This is the right way to go. Really cool. Yeah, this is a bigger box than I expected it to be. Yeah, you can't really build buildings through it, can you? And it's beautiful. It's an Unreal Engine 5. It has a very unique premise of the world as well. Yeah, it's a really nice view, isn't it? Just figured we might as well get closer to home somehow. Yeah, probably. Now this is an easier way to get back home. My guess is that must be the center of the map. That has to be the center of the map, right there. And I think that we're in a corner of the map. And that is the center. That's... You're walking... I'm walking on the box. But yeah, we were behind, like, this is the world border for the playtest, and we were behind the world border. And we got what we came for, and now we're going back home, which is right there.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Ooh, don't fall. It's double jump to survive this, right?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You basically survive anything. What did we come for? We came for the super magnet. We should have 2 of them. Oh yeah, we have one. And we researched one. So now we can technically automate everything in the game that's currently there. Yeah, I'm gonna dash as well. There we go. He'd say before you jump. Pfft, amateur. You don't need to save if you do it perfectly the first time. Imagine I would just trip and fall and die right here. Oh boy. But yeah, I think tomorrow's quest is going to be to actually set up the automation for everything. We need to go and grab all the hydrogen coming from here. And we need to go and double check where I actually use... Do I use those rails, the tri-rails? I don't think I do. Because I unlocked them way too late and everything was set up. Maybe here? No. I think I dodged a bullet with those guys, I think. I don't know where. But yeah, today we started the production thinking for the mega factories, basically. Setup. Yeah, the monoliths are useless for now. Their functionality isn't in the game. Or isn't in this playtest. So yeah, I wanted to be smart. We had a rail science stream. If you're interested in that, if you're interested in how the rails work, then there's the VOD channel on YouTube, which... Do I have a command for it? I don't even know if I have a command for it. VODs? Is that a thing? Yeah. I think it was... There's a stream there that is titled Rail Science. Watch that if you're interested, because the rails aren't conveyor belts. They have their very different use and why they work the way they are. So using that knowledge, we started setting things up. And this has become little outpost number 1, where we get all the titanium outputs. We have some wolfram outputs, and that's it. That's all this does. And we've set up another one of these back there. And I think that this should be full. And why is this not full? Oh, is it because I used the... Yep. Yep. It's these stupid connectors. Alright, well, we'll debug this tomorrow. I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. And then we did a bunch of real science. I think you can see more experiments over here. That's all just an experiment that we can probably take down. It's probably adding to the lag that we don't need. Also, you know what? Let's save. I'm gonna put it as 11. Yeah, we did nothing for 4.5 hours just to mess around with the rails and the drones. Pretty good. I like those streams. How am I doing? Low hydration, I figured. Hydrate. No, your face is low hydration. But you know what? I'm not going to pop another thing because it would just go to waste. The frames. And then there's a bunch of elements from Factorio where you got, you got the bugs, there's probably going to be an equivalent of the radiation, the pollution, where the more you upset the local environment, the more annoyed they get and they start attacking your base and you need to set up some base defense. You've got some wave defense, kind of capture the flag gameplay here and there against enemies. There's a bunch of exploration and all sorts of cool stuff. Sometimes it outright feels like you're playing Helldivers. It's fun. Okay, so here's what we set up today. We have rods, we have titanium housing or whatever the heck this is called. Titanium housing, and then we've got some more titanium bits. And this is actually still filling up. Okay. So it genuinely is the tri-connectors that are the problem. The connectors themselves, like it's not the rails per se, it's the connectors themselves. Cool. Alright, I think that'll have to do, everyone, because I am knackered and tomorrow is a day as well. Do we raid anyone? That is the big question of the day. Who's streaming? Is anyone streaming? I'm streaming. Keep it, but it's not playing this. Hello? No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my good God. Where's the bulge? This is so typical. This is so typical. You know what I said about bugs being annoyed at you? Oh, this is it. Yeah, JD's good. But I guess we have some work to do. Is there one on the other side? There has to be one on the other side, right? Hold please, everybody. We need to fix this before we go. God dang it. So typical. So typical. Oh, apparently we've got hostility. Hang on. I think that's the problem. We need to clear out those suckers. Whoa, you're fast! They're really juiced up in the blue. Now they just spawned as well. No hostile activity. What do you call this then, huh? It's not just they're boosted, they have shields and you don't. So the roles are reversed. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, hi everybody! Oh, I walked into that. Hello? Okay, I can't find the bulge. I think we might need to reload. Usually when this happens, there's a bug that insta-respawns them all, as you can see. So I think we'll have to reload. Game's like, no, don't go. Stay with us. Don't do anything. Jesus Christ, this is so annoying. 52, 51, here we go. Let's see if I can avoid restarting the entire game and just have to reload. By the way, Consti, mostly Coruscant on films is filmed at the Barbican in London. Check that out if you need some inspiration. That bot looks awesome, by the way. Or whatever that is. Come on. Alright, where's the source? Or do I just... Oh, hang on. I just need to come here and do it manually. No? No. I hear it throbbing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nailed it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my good God. I didn't need that. Okay, let's save again. Everything restarts. Okay, good. Nothing to see here. Keep carrying on. Do. Let's do it here. Save game. Yeah, let's go say hello to JD Plays. He's done some cool stuff with Factorio and whatnot. It's always good to go say hello to new people that we haven't been exposed to previously. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I probably will be back tomorrow. During the daytime sometime. I don't know. Not in the morning. Like noon. Noon BST. Maybe. But probably like 2 p.m. BST is what I would go for. And then we'll try and finish this up. I might play some more. Put down some more from miners and whatnot. But yeah, you won't miss much. I promise. Alright, thanks everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Also, where's the like game music or anything? That would be nice to have.